Bo 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 bo. After defeating the bow sorcerers and the bow mages, I finally reached the bow capital of the bow people. Bo 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 bo. Exactly. Everything is bow. Except for the old man that's in the tomb area. I think at least he's there. Anyway, welcome back to Wuchang. We have reached the final area of the game, and I've been told that after I reach that area, I should go check on the white-haired elder. And to not let me forget, I even ended last stream as close to it as possible. So let's see what happens. I was also sent here too early last time, but I think I see...
The Empire
Hello.
crumbles. Yet here I stand.
Yes, that you do. Valiant's spirit. Okay. He's a spear user just like me. But maybe the spear is not the way to go. The last time I had to fight a humanoid enemy, the sword was way better. We'll see. I might try the same strat that I used against Honglan. Commander Hong, whatever. I hope that one works. Is bow spear with my panda spear? Yeah. He is obsessed with the bow people as well, or at the very least one of the bow people was his inner demon.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
That you do, buddy. Are you mad about that? Oh, that's a grab attack.
Prove thy worth.
Prove thy worth. Huh. Ouch. That... Yes, insect grab. I think he just did a lot of damage to me. I might want to optimize for stab resistance. Oh wow, the centipede stuff is actually better? Oh, but it has worse frostbite resistance, and he also does frostbite, so... Is Panda Hood still best in slot? Even if it isn't, it doesn't... the Panda Hood is non-negotiable. Anything with better stab resistance. Yeah. The hood stays on. Yeah, if the centipede armor didn't have like actually negative frostbite resistance, I'd go with that, but oh, the golden bandit one is actually damn. Better stab resistance and better frostbite resistance. That's crazy. I mean, the body armor kinda overshadows everything else. But it's fine.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
Let's see if I can get at least one parry off on this guy. I'm not gonna do anything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Why is he allowed to use that offensively? That stab did not hit me. Come on. Come on now. That didn't hit. But okay, maybe I feel like the sword is not that great here. Potentially. That should be good enough to get me like 2 levels, so 3 even, damn. Okay, 3 and this economy, yeah, it's actually crazy. Really doesn't show. Doesn't actually show how far, how many I need here, but yeah, each level is very expensive at this point. Do you need to make this speech every time I come back here?
Fall like these before me.
don't like how he is using this spear against me. I feel betrayed. I don't like how he's using aerial bulwark way faster than I ever could. Yeah, the spear's our thing. Like, how dare he use a spear? That's just not fair.
The Empire crumbles.
Maybe I need to show him what the spear is all about.
Here I stand. Victory or defeat, all shall turn to dust. Victory or defeat, all shall turn to dust.
Ow. That has a longer hitbox than the actual fucking spear. Coke syrup? No, this is an energy drink. But yeah, shockwave hitboxes are fun. Sponsor? I fucking wish, no. And until they sponsor me, I'm also not saying which one.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
Although I do have a bottle of Coke Zero next to me as well, so you weren't entirely wrong. Damn.
Victory or defeat.
I can't really find good openings, unfortunately. Does attack a bunch and spins way too much. Yeah, and he doesn't stagger. Like, I'm not asking to be able to stun lock him. I'm just asking that when I do a big attack on him, that he should have some hit stun and not just continue on like nothing happened.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
Damn it! I just want to have distance so I can heal. Please. If you don't win the stream, I will finish my art project. What?
The Empire
How are those related?
Yet here I stand. Victory or defeat, all shall turn to dust.
Man, I feel like a lot of the attacks, the hitboxes are kind of weird.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand. Yield before my might! I command! Victory or defeat, all shall turn to dust!
Alright, you can backstab him, right? That would require this old man to stand still for a fucking second so I can do a an R2 into his back. But yeah, it's possible. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. I have to look for an opening. But somehow this old man is the fastest and most relentless enemy I have seen so far. Even Commander Hong didn't compare. After I stand from the sky. Maybe the thing is I have to be able to stay close to him for that. I'm thinking when he does the big spear charge. Like this. What? You can't parry spells with that. I can't, at least.
I command thee! Yield before my might! I command! This object possesses immense power.
Man,
Capable of...
I wish I could cancel my own attacks. I wish. I press R1, I don't... Then I see this... Then I press R1 again, and before my attack even really starts, I see him go into the parry stance with a speed that's faster than I can ever. And then I can't do anything anymore and I'm dead. Man, this guy's gonna be very difficult. Let's just gather energy to absorb any incoming spell directed at you against Carbon Mind, then unleash. No, that's not gonna be useful here. I mean, maybe this. It's not gonna do. It's not gonna do fire damage though. No, that's not the correct one. I'm gonna try Infernal Flames. It only needs 2s. Let's see how good that. Let's see how it does.
Crumbles. Yet here I stand.
God damn it. If I parry him, there's apparently a 50-50 chance of him going into his own parry stance instantly, or me actually getting a hit in. And if I wait to see which it is, I miss my parry 100% of the time. Or rather, I miss the attack that staggers him after the parry 100% of the time. Because the riposte stab that I do with the sword actually interrupts him. Which is rare. It's the only attack I've seen so far that does that.
The Empire crumbles, yet here I stand.
Oh, come on, the fucking rock blocked me. It still feels doable. And every time I die, I just think, put me back in. Put me back in right now. But I have to go through the loading screen and walk all the way back. This is a kind of boss fight where I really wish the shrine was just right outside the fog gate, so I can try again without downtime in between, because I feel like I need that.
The Empire crumbles, yet here I stand. Kneel before my might! I come... capable of good and evil.
I could set up a region,
More likely, before me.
but then I can't use the shield. Because both of those take 4 Skyborn Might.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
The heal is so fucking slow. He did like 3 attacks in the span of me pressing the button to heal and the animation playing out. He did a stab, the jump, and another stab. That's what it really does. Wait, let me check something real quick. Do I take damage while the shield is active?
The Empire
Because I've noticed that I can't really get the parry
Here I stand.
while the shield is active. It only ever seems to work after the shield is done. I am not taking damage.
More likely, before me. Object possesses immense power, capable of good and
I'm not sure how to make good use of that though, apparently. I thought it just reduces damage, but it just takes it for me. How can I make use of that? Cancels the hit. I think it takes more than one. I think it takes a set amount of damage, probably.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand. Capable of both good and evil. I shall test the limits.
What the Cool, so if I get hit by those, whatever that was, I don't even get staggered or anything, I just take damage? Huh, but this works. If I can keep the shield up, which should be possible, assuming I get enough hits in with the spear and then convert them. Yeah, this can work. Shield 80. I mean, yeah, I was told yesterday that this is the best spell in the game. Definitely seems that way right now.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
Also nice how he just apparently attacks through the block sometimes. Like that jump attack, the sword was perfectly in line to block that and it just didn't. Even, not that it would probably have saved me considering that I still take damage when I block, unless it's a perfect block. The Empire crumbles, and yet
here I stand.
Here I stand. getting away from him to heal is going to be such a fucking pain in the ass. Because at any moment you can just launch into a jump that goes across the entire map.
The Empire crumbles, yet here I stand. Possesses immense power, capable of good and
Hey, viewbot seller, kill yourself. I'm so fucking sick of these bots. Not a single fucking stream without them.
the Empire crumbles. Here I stand.
He instantly goes into his fucking stance. It's so ass. Why does he do that? I'm already engaging in a risk-reward strategy by even trying to parry him. And if I try to capitalize on the parry, I just get punished because he can instantly launch into his parry instead of getting staggered like every other fucking boss. Like every other enemy.
The Empire crumbles. Here I stand. Yield before my might. I command thee. Yield before my might. I command thee. Victory or defeat, all shall turn to dust! immense power, capable of both good and limit your
I see, he's Pontiff. Can I get a second to heal after you're done with an attack chain? Or do you just want to launch into the next one? And then the next, and then the next, and then the next, and then the next, and then the next? I fucking hate those phantoms. There's also just no indication for when those phantoms spawn, I think. At least I haven't noticed anything. They seem to spawn whenever and start doing unrelated attacks. I don't think they're repeating his previous moves. Or they're also not working like Pontiff, where they're doing his next move first.
Yet, here I stand. Kneel before my might. I command thee. Kneel before my might. I command thee. Victory or defeat, all shall turn to dust.
He has whatever range he needs to hit me while I heal. Whatever range he needs, he gets it to punish me trying to heal. After I've been dodging his attacks for 10 fucking seconds. Nope, you don't get a heal window. Nope. My god.
The Empire crumbles. Yet, here I stand. Witness the might of the dragon! Possesses immense power, capable of good and evil.
What the fuck?
Prove thy worth.
I was mid fucking spellcast.
Victory or defeat, all shall turn to dust. I shall test the limits.
Not a chance to heal. At any point, if I press the heal button at any point there, the next attack would have killed me. I can't outrange him. This game is parry. Like, you can't even parry. Parry is not a base mechanic. There is a perk you can get to make the block on your sword act as a deflect if you time it perfectly.
Possesses immense power, capable of both good and evil. The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand. Immense power, capable of both good and evil.
Oh, bullshit! Fucking bullshit! That phantom did not fucking touch me! It ran past me! It literally ran past me! Bullshit! This is like the third boss this happens on. I get a really good attempt, I heal, I go to heal, and then an attack goes past me, and the hitbox still fucking touches me somehow, and I die. This is the third boss this has happened to, this has happened on, in like the past 5 hours of gameplay. Fucking bullshit. Fix your game, devs.
Crumbles. Yet here I stand.
His name, I don't know, 505 Games or something.
More like you before me. Object possesses immense power, capable of both good and evil.
Of course, that was not a bag attack, because aiming an R2 is weird. Yeah, Lindsay, right.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand. More like me before me. Victory or defeat, all shall turn to dust. Object possesses immense power, capable of good and I shall test the limits of your soul. command! Your defeat also turns to dust!
Fucking die, you old man.
Still set on this path. Good. That was the trial's purpose all along.
You were just testing me? Or are you historical as well and that's why you don't die? Scion Feather Chisel. Same text as the others. Capable of unlocking the final temper slot within the Impetus repository. Oh yeah, I've seen that. The general once commanded this army in a brutal clash against the monsters. Though he emerged victorious, claiming this object, the fallen soldiers and beasts of the forest transformed into haunting nightmares that plagued him ever since. Enter the dream of the shrine to receive the primordial deity's guidance and continue your journey. Well, yeah, the shield fucking carried me. It's this one. And look at the Occupoint's Temperance. Okay. Is there another Acupoint slot? I didn't mean to rest there, but okay. Oh yeah, all the way up here. Yeah, is he here? Can I? Oh yeah, there he is.
Noble of heart, unclouded of spirit, I pass this relic to you, and with it, my burden. Use it well, and may it spare the people from the horrors of the feathering.
Right. Oh, that's a lot of different chisels. Need one more Forgotten Remembrance, I think, and that's it. Maybe. I also need a lustrous feather. Wherever I'm going to get that. But also I was told if I enter the dream I'm going to get guidance on where to go next. Nothing fucking happened. I mean, I assume I have to go to the capital. Let's see. Shoe army board. Hand over to Tower King to gain access to new products. Yep. An object called a board used to identify a soldier's rank, often worn on the back. The general's unyielding obsession led him to carry this relic for over a millennium. I did call him old man, but damn, he's much older than I thought. A constant reminder to never forget his duty. He's old enough to be your grandpa. He is old enough to be my grandpa's grandpa. But I guess that's why they did call him a spirit. Because he's... I remember. In the Mord Grotto, where I met him once, not for the first time, but I did meet him there once, there was a tablet that talked about a white general. And I did actually think that was this guy. And that he was resurrected to do something.
What treasures do you have for me today? This seems like a relic from the Shu army during the era of the Three Kingdoms. Shu made its capital here once. Could this be from those days? Tales of the White General still echo through
watch
Shu.
it. There it is.
I've heard an old storyteller recount them. Truly inspiring. If only we could witness it. The General's glory firsthand. Oh, just kidding. How could he still be alive if he's already dead? Right?
Steam achievement. Yep, I just got an achievement for unlocking the entire all of Tao King's stock. Apparently, that was the last thing. I don't know what was unlocked by this. The Ming General attire has been here before, North General as well. Commander, Clerical. Oh! Malice Sting, a weapon! Oh. I'm interested. It's a spear.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make
A
an
sharp
assessment.
silver long spear. Housed in a clever internal mechanism. When activated, the spearhead fills with venom, inflicting blight damage upon foes. The spear was a gift to from grateful subordinates to benevolent veteran craft. Okay. Gimme. Like, this is new, I think. So the spear was gifted from grateful subordinates to a benevolent veteran. Crafted as a token of their admiration, yet the veteran never wielded it, and after millennia of wandering, the one who offered the spear has long turned to dust. Resting as a withered bones beneath an unmarked mound. Yeah, why auto-scroll? Why auto-scroll? You have a perfectly fine system, and you know what? The left stick that you could use to scroll text does nothing in these menus. Like, why? Why do you have auto-scrolling text? Okay, Blightful Escape. Engage the mechanism to deliver a strike, then leap backwards with Scammer Might to cause Blight buildup. If the enemy has already suffered from Blight, the attack deals instant damage. Oh, it works like Poison Butterfly in Elden Ring, or the Poison the Poison Flower blooms twice. Okay, I just checked if this is actually the one you get. Yeah, it is Malice's Malice Sting that you get. I need an enemy. Does it do blight buildup in general? No, it does not. Only the actual weapon art does. And yeah. The uncharged move doesn't seem that interesting.
For the Empire!
And not really a fan of this move. Yeah, nah. Yeah, the panda, I'm just gonna keep the panda weapon. Okay. Go to the capital. The Bow capital. Where the Bow people live and walk the Bow streets to trade bow wares on the Bow market. Whoa. Oh. Avian altar. Why can I not attack this? Oh, that one's already not alive. I see. Of course, this is a corruption pool. And I can't just walk up here. Great, wonderful. What? Oh. Well, that was easy to turn off. Huh. Kinda expected that to be more difficult. Well, alright. Ow! Fucking hell. It's the same shit as the fucking perfumers on Elden Ring with their goddamn triple crossbow. Because everybody liked those guys so much. No, what is this? I thank thee, you saved His Majesty from peril. This debt will not be forgotten. I'll travel with His Majesty to a land far away to rest and recuperate. The road ahead is long and arduous. I pray for your safety. Fare thee well. Oh, I got... Oh! It would gladden me should fate allow us to meet again. New drip. Yeah, it's the woman who was always in Zenwu Temple, not Zenwu, in Reverend Temple. Looks nice. It kinda goes well with the panda hat because it's so white. And honestly, it has pretty good corruption resistance. The physical isn't much to talk about. Like the physical defense, but... I just don't get hit, forehead. Let go of me, I fucking hate these little guys. Radiant red feather. Can I leave? Can I leave? Progress well planned and good against corruption, cons, physical defense. Pretty much. Okay, the shield does not protect against corruption from environmental sources. Oh yeah, the inner demon. And assume shield doesn't tank fall damage. I don't know, probably not lethal ones, but it might tank normal fall damage. You know what's kind of weird? This area is the final area of the game. It's supposed to be like this weird alien place and all. But all things considered, this area is more pleasant to be in than a lot of the areas that came before. Simply because there's less burning corpses around. Oh sure, you have these weird flesh trees, but at least they're not burning human corpses and boiling their bodies to make a soup. You know? Maybe I should have chosen the bow ending. But that is kinda impossible now. Fresh freezing water. I assume they probably need blood or something. What the fuck? What's that? So those flowers can apparently just cast a spell that paralyzes me. Because that's fun and fair. For the D&D rolls in D&D, I would get a save against it. Here, it just fucking happens, apparently. And the recovery from it is so long that I still can't escape the blight. You can take a short nap. Alright, have a nice nap. Where? Oh, it buried. This Pokemon knows dig. Apparently. Thank you. Golems? Anything? That looks interesting. Yo, stop that. I hope I'm immune to damage while I'm in this cutscene. Okay, that does look like the main way forward, but that means the path I saw back there probably leads to treasure. Oh. Huh. Good thing nobody stepped on that while I was down here. What are these aurum birds, by the way? Like, they're everywhere. They're non-hostile. They drop me these weird feathers that I never fucking use. Okay, so just that. And I guess it's a way to avoid fighting down there. Fair enough. Really? Any more? Hey, that rock is floating. This can't be used right now. Okay. Alright, so instead of a big skull shooting one big projectile at me, there's now a bun. Oh, hi. So, can I turn it off now? Is this now allowed? No. Okay. Oh! Fuck off. Back to lethal might. I'm gonna need the extra escape on might. Come on! Fucking hate those crossbows! Fucking bullshit! What's in the other direction, by the way? So there's something over here. Apparently, I will be dropping down here at some point. Be used right now. Oh, hi.
Where am I? Who are you?
You've forgotten me? It's me, Wuchang.
Wuchang. Why does that name sound so familiar? By you. The belled pinwheel. Wuchang. Monsters are everywhere. I can't stay. Here, take this. Please, get me out of here. No.
Also,
No,
does his name
don't touch
keep
me.
changing? This
Go
is Hey
now.
Yozai.
Just go.
But then there's another Hey whatever. Right?
No.
With a D.
No. Don't. No. No.
Ring the bell pinwheel to reunite with faces of the past. Item by you values highly. A delicately crafted pinwheel. 2 tiny bells adorn this stick. A stick with 4 paper veins. chiming crisp and clear as the wind stirs them. The pinwheel is spin, the bells a chime. He falls into a fleeting dream. The pinwheel's astop, the pinwheel's asleep. She awakens lost from her fateful dream. That? No. I didn't want to do that. It's kind of bullshit that you also can't interrupt your own poses.
I really love the birthday present you gave me, sis.
Okay, is that it?
No. No.
Oh. This actually works. Oh, this is not just a mechanism to turn off the laser eyes, it's also for elevators. Oh. I need to let that corruption tick down. But yeah, he's called Hey Yozai, right? Nap good? Lot of corruption, yeah. So, I found the guy who's leaving pinwheels again, and he's called Hey Yozai, or something to that effect. But Fang Yao refers to him as Hey something else, do something, I don't know. And the dialogue I had with him yesterday also referred to him as that, but
No. No. Don't touch me. Go now.
yeah, I don't know. Are there two people, or is this the same guy? And they just change the name sometimes. Also, apparently there's another tornado formation here, so apparently at some point I will drop down from all the way up there. Yeah, she calls him Hey Dacia or Daxia. Is he like an alter ego or something? Because she?
Get lost. I will not open this door unless both you and Hadashia come together.
Yeah. Hidashia. And are they brothers? Are they the same person? Because both Hidashia and Heiyozai talk to Wuchang the exact same way. But then again, Heiyozai has been losing memories constantly. But I don't remember anything like that from Hidashia. So... Huh, it's weird. And I assume it's more than just a translation error. Because names would be weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that, I guess. Or something. Although... Yeah, I hope so. Just clear. So... I'm pretty sure even in the dialogue, like the name box, it was called Hidashia. But... Here I read Dashia means master warrior, a respectful salutation to people with martial arts. So it might be that they translated an honorific as his name. You know how in like Japanese you have the different honorific endings like san, sama, and stuff like that? Imagine if in some translation someone named yeah, people say a doctor, yeah, something like that, or a military rank. Like, imagine there's a Japanese guy called Takeda something, like Takeda Yamcha, whatever. But because he's a warrior, or because he's high status, someone refers to him as Takeda-sama, and then the translator thinks this is a different person called Takeda-sama instead of it being Takeda-sama. I think that might be what happened here. Because apparently in the Chinese voiceover, there is Wuchang is also sometimes referred to as Nvichia instead of just that, and that means female warrior, lady warrior. So this might be a translation error. Yeah, they sometimes refer to Wuchang as this apparently, and that means lady warrior. At least according to someone on Reddit, and to be honest, I have no better sources right now. And it bothers me, so I looked it up. Oi has the ID. I don't know. Could be. I doubt it because they did literally nothing with that. I want to believe in the translation team. I don't know. Chinese is very hard to translate, and I don't know how big budget this game really was. They might have skimmed out on the English translation. I mean, sometimes the voiceover and the subtitles also don't line up, so it would not be surprising. Fucked up one of the mechanics. Yeah, madness in a demon. That's another thing. That they use that interchangeably. Even Black Myth Wukong had some translation errors, if I remember correctly. I'm also pretty sure there's just not that many like good Chinese localization teams, like from Chinese into English, because it's pretty much an emerging market. I'm replaying it for us to find out. I mean, I do have a second playthrough going for myself. Just privately. I'm gonna pay attention to it and see what's happening there. Like commentary, I'm not gonna pay that. That is like too nitpicky, even for me. What the? Where the hell? Peace and quiet. Bo. Bobo, bo, bo. Bobo. Bobo the monkey. Bobo means silly in Portuguese. They might have named the monkey... I think there was a monkey named Bobo. I think maybe they named him that because of it. Or they named it because it's simple. It's a very simple to say name. And it sounds kind of funny. Bobo. Yeah, could be both. Could be both. That is a very white tree. It almost looks like it doesn't have textures. Like maybe it's just missing textures. That... Very weird. Yeah, you'd think it would have the same colors as the flesh-colored tendrils, but maybe not. And now I know that this is an elevator. Also, speaking of there's less human bones around, this elevator is literally made of bones. Just bones. We saw bone enemies. Yeah, they're kind of skeleton-like. But you know what? This game could not have been made about 15 years ago in China. Did you know that they... Oh, this is right next to the shrine. That's good. The Chinese version of World of Warcraft had to remove all skeletons from the dungeon decorations back in the day. Apparently that's not that big of a deal anymore. See, also bad? I don't know if I don't think it was banned. They made Chinese specific versions of it. They did it for World of Warcraft. A lot of games release changed or censored in one way or another in China. Same with movies. Or just movie posters. Plants vs. Zombies. I think zombies are fine as long as you don't see any bones. That was a big deal. Just no bones. Oh, this guy's big. Well, it used to be a big deal. Here's the Chinese version. Okay. Interesting. Didn't know about that one. That could either be because it was mandated or because the publisher was trying to play it safe. A lot of it is just self-censorship to avoid the government stepping in. Which is probably what happened with Wuchang. There was a lot of people complaining, and so they made the changes they made in 1.5 because they didn't want the government to step in. Like it wasn't censorship, it wasn't changed because of the government directly, but it was... the threat of government action is always looming, I guess. You could say it like that. Yeah, well, the region can keep up with the corruption dot. That's nice. Yeah, the heal spell is so good. The shield as well. And technically speaking, both the regen and the shield we got from the same NPC. The heal spell I think we got from... Almost see the teachings of Supreme data. What the hell? One we got from the lady in red for agreeing to help her, basically. And then the regen, the shield spell. If there were panda spells, there is one panda spell called Divine Protection, but I never bought it because it didn't seem interesting to me. Fucking... crossbow guy. Radiant red feather. I need another red feather now. Radiant is no longer good enough. Okay, this door's closed. This is where I came from, I think. It only leaves this guy. The brightest feather of them all. I think it needs to be lustrous or something. Neon red. Interesting idea, but I don't think neon colors were invented yet. Right. Radiant. Radiant again. Pay respects piously. And heed the primordial deity's teachings. Don't know, I wasn't in China back then. So I visited a few times, I didn't see any neon signs back then.
Everything comes at a cost. Some dreams may come true, but they are not what they seem.
Huh. Nameless Eye. Oh. Slightly reduces damage taken. Yeah, I don't know what slightly means. How slight is slightly? An unknown stone that bears the carving of an eyeball. The mighty reigns above all, formless and omnipresent. His followers perceive him as an unparalleled force. He is the gate of time and space, the all-knowing God and the embodiment of cosmic unity. Yeah, 1% is slightly. Others might say 15% is slightly. It's a matter of perspective and definition, I guess. Okay, I think that's everything here. So I can go back to the shrine and go back up the elevator. Average is 40 to 60. What, for slightly? I think reducing something by almost half is a bit more than slightly. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. No, average is 40 to 60. I don't know. And also it would get a slight amount, medium amount, and then like a huge amount. And I think reducing all incoming damage by 50%, that's not moderate, that's pretty good. That's like a lot. That's halving all damage I ever take. %3 is slightly, take it or leave it. I mean, 3% is slightly. Or at least it can be. 3% could also be barely. Number math with words. Yeah, that's the thing. Do you think waterbending works here? During a full moon, probably. That was the requirement for bloodbending, right? You two can fight that out amongst yourself, I guess. I'll deal with the winner. Maybe. That does despair damage. Hey, this one doesn't have a goddamn crossbow. Have fun down there. Okay, this is for the elevator again. Do you go up or down? Why do you go down? Oh. One of the contestants died and gave me a radiant red feather. Okay, this is super slow. I guess it's super slow so you can jump off midway. Makes sense. Where does this end up? I don't think I've been to this part of the capital yet. Or have I? Would the elevator be stuck down there? No, there's a mechanism up there to call it back. And we can jump all the way down. Like, there's a bunch of ledges. I kind of want to go that way. I also just don't recognize this. I don't... Should just soft lock the game. To their credit, I don't think I've seen anything that would actually, like, properly lock the game. Yoink. Because we can't jump. Yeah, jumping is not possible. Also, angling the camera too far down is also not possible, unfortunately. Which makes this segment a lot more annoying. Where do I need to jump? Ah, this way. What are you? Radiant red feather. Not what I need. Not what I need. No idea how these mechanisms work, by the way. Seems like bullshit if you ask me. Any more? Nope. Right, so what's over here then? Okay, you're next. What? Where's that up there? Oh, I think I've seen that before. That's when I went down the elevator where Hey Yuzan is. Oh. That's an interesting door. A foolish dream of reunion binds the soul to an eternal existence. Awake from this longing and strive for the wheel of fate, and strive for the wheel of fate turns beyond our mortal lives. Not that many mimics. There were a lot yesterday in the Reverent Rise in Ruins. Awake from this longing and strive. For the wheel of fate turns beyond our mortal lives. The grand dream fades. The wheel turns anew. This?
To devote oneself solely to the pursuit of dreams is folly. Are you resolute?
I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Shrine dwelling. Was that answer correct or not? Who knows? Which means God is dumb. He kinda did. Yeah. You don't have red eyes yet? No, not right now. Although I should probably buy some of these again. And these. Okay, that's the depth of the capital. This is the capital entrance, and this is the shrine dwelling. I want to go back here real quick. We get them so often. Yeah. Remember I fought my inner demon earlier, and since then I haven't really been dying much or done anything to increase my madness. Right. Want to take a look in this direction. What are you? Seem to be stun lockable. Huh. All right. My loot. Forgotten Remembrance. That might be the last one. Anything up here? Just more red mercury. What is this for? Oh? It opens a bunch of doors? Where? Like, I have no idea what part of the capital this even is in relation to the entrance. How far up is this going to take me? Oh damn, it's been 2 hours? Damn. Ow. Oh, piss off! Fuck off! Hey, you just took an elevator that's been that took half a century. And you're looking around in the new area. Yeah, fuck you. Let me push you off instantly. And it's not even that far. Like, the elevator is right around the corner over here somewhere. But it's just so fucking annoying how this keeps happening. Oh, that thing respawns. I did not expect that to respawn. Also, hey, inner demon. What? What? Was I already damaged by something? I must have been damaged by something before, because I don't remember the fucking inner demon one-shotting me before. If this fucking bird can attack me while on the elevator, I'm gonna scream. I fell through the floor because I tried to get off the elevator as quick as possible so I don't get attacked again. Oh, fuck this area, man. Fuck this section. Absolute dog shit. Holy shit. Okay, so make sure that the elevator has actually stopped. And then hope you don't get attacked and die. But I did get attacked, at least I didn't fall off this time. What does this do? Oh, it turns it off. Wonderful. And it did something else. Oh, it's building a bridge. Okay. Oh, this is where I just left the two to fight. Yo! Can you stop? Can you stop? I've not played God of War, so can't really tell. Like, God of War has always been a console game, and I never really owned consoles. I don't think the old games are even on PC at this point, are they? I think the latest one, the Norse one, is on PC. But the original... How many are there even? 2? 3? I don't know. They're not... I don't think they are on PC. Without emulation, that is. Oh hey, there's an invisible walkway here. That's right. Fucking die, you piece of shit. Okay, so this walkway only became available after I activated that other mechanism. because the floating island wasn't in place before. Now, if I judge that little light thing over there correctly, we are above where I last saw Heiyozan and the tornado formation. Oh hey, a shrine, but it's not pretending. Contaminated crystal? A crystallization formed from a shrine tainted by red mercury. These shrines were created by Duriel at key moments during the Avian Wars. After Duriel abandoned his post guarding the altar of the primordial deity's powers mixed with red mercury, ultimately transforming into a monstrous deity. Huh. Return to worship. Oh, I can... Okay, why? I can teleport from any shrine. Why is this here? Where would that put me? Actually. Is it just going to teleport me back, or is this going to put me somewhere I couldn't go before? Huh. Yeah, it's weird. There's some very weird choices. I guess it's not far from the capital entrance shrine. But what's up here? Oh, there's... What the fuck was that? Huh? Shit just exploded in front of me. Were you damaged? I don't know, but shit shouldn't just explode in front of me. I think I wasn't exactly at full HP, but there shouldn't just be random explosions. It wasn't even an enemy that came out of the ground. The guy that came out of the ground came after. What the fuck is going on in this area? Why is there so much just wrong? But yeah, look, over there's where we fought the animated shrine. Jack. Yeah, but why? It wasn't like that before. It wasn't like this in any other area. It's just weird. Right, is there something falling from the ceiling, or... Oh, it might actually be that, yeah. Or... Oh yeah, one of the stalagmites from the ceiling is gone, I guess. And I guess there's the slightest indication because there's dust falling from the ceiling. Still not really good enough. Especially since this has not been the case before. Here, there's another one. Or not? If that... Nope, apparently it was only that single one. Nope. I guess not. Can I go through this door now, game, or do you wanna... I don't know... kill my dog? You have to gift me a dog first, but... Oh, I know which door this is, at least. I think. Oh, bye-bye. I feel like I recognize this area, but I have no idea where this area is. I mean, does this guy just respawn? Oh yeah, I know where I'm at. I know where this is. But that just kind of begs the question why there's even the door there, because it's just a shortcut, but there's already the walkway. And it's not exactly shorter. I guess you can avoid fighting this piece of shit. But other than that, this is the exact... that door leads to the exact same place as this invisible platform. But to get to the invisible platform, to get over the... I don't get it. So... up here is where we enabled this mechanism which put this bridge in place, and also put the floating platform where my head is at into the invisible path, so we can actually cross that, which then leads to that cave over there, and all that does is lead to an area we already had access to by that door. It's pointless. It's so fucking pointless. Why is it there? It's not an alternative path, because to access this door you must have enabled the other path already. This doesn't lead to anything. Fucking hell, I almost had a fucking heart attack. Yeah, what's the point of that door? Or this entire area, really? Sure, it gave me an item that has some lore on the shrine mimics. And for some reason it has a teleportation method back to the first area. Area feels disconnected from the rest of the game. I mean, it kinda is. We were just teleported here after the boss fight against the Emperor. Where does this even put me? Does it put me back into the burning cave? Shoe Sanctum. Where's this? This is the Panda Cave. This is the original Panda Cave. Where Panda is is somewhere else. He's in the Annalum. He's fine. No, that's fine. I forgot about it as well last time and went to check on the panda and was worried when he wasn't there, but he should be in the Annalum. Annalum? 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 I don't know how to say this. As far as I remember, he's just chilling in a gazebo. Here. There he is. Oh, there we can buy a lustrous feather. Yes. And now I still can't buy divine ward. Whatever. All right, Mr. Panda. Pleasure doing business with you. Fang Yao, are you...
Get lost. I will not.
Right. Like, I know why she's doing that, but it's still hurtful. I guess she's never leaving that room because Heidashia doesn't exist and Heiyozai is not gonna make it out of the capital, I think. And I got an achievement for enhancing a weapon to the maximum. Okay, let's go back. Go to the capital entrance. No, the achievement of 200% the game. So, I'm pretty sure there's like 4 endings to this game. And each one has its own achievements. Okay, down here. I want to check. Yeah, so he's gone. I don't know if he survived. There's another of the big creatures. This feels like a completely different direction from all the other paths I've gone down. Featherfall Marsh. Yeah, this is completely different. This is a completely different direction. Like the other 3 paths all kind of led into each other, but this one is separate. Oh damn, that guy won against the big thing. I guess that's kinda to be expected. That thing is ridiculously strong. It seems there's a pathway there. There's something glowing over there. There's multiple of those big feather guys around. What are you? Oh! A second Lester's red feather and an avian tear. Where is that? Contains 100,000 red mercury. Also grants maximum madness and prevents madness loss for an extended duration. So I get 100k for free, but I will be mad for a time. And I can't... I will have maximum madness and can't lose madness. I wonder if that also means like defeating an inner demon, or if it's just about using the divine gift mechanic where you sacrifice a divine gift or something to decrease your madness. Something I've not done even once. It's infinite demons. So the inner demon that sometimes spawns on its own is not dependent on your actual madness, I think. hate these guys. They are so goddamn tanky. And I have to stop and heal in between because I'm corrupted and will die otherwise. They're not interesting. Can I put my sword to +10 as well? Oh no, that's all the way down here. Three hours and I still don't really understand the layout of this area. Like, this here seems completely different. I don't know if this is like a side area and the other thing leads to where I need to go, or that's not the purpose of this area. I mean, the purpose of this area is just to be the final area of the game, I guess. It's supposedly the capital of the bow people, but how the fuck does anyone live here? They don't. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they don't live here. Nobody actually lives here. This area just exists to be the final area of the game. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know why these guys are fighting. Apparently the avians and whatever that monster is are opposed to each other, which is news to me. These are not technically avians, but something different, because there was these kind of holy looking guys in the ruins area, and they were like the god whatever people. The world building is very confusing. Maybe I would know more if I read every item, but I kind of don't want to. It's just very confusing. And what are these constructs? care. I actually want to know. It's just all very confusing. The world building is kinda obscure. A lot of the bosses have a problem where if you don't do exactly one thing, it feels like you're not beating them. Oh, this one comes pre-damaged. Wonderful. Yeah, this entire thing also just kind of feels weird. Like, what is the boss people, like, what is their purpose? Why are they doing what they're doing? Before, with the rebels and the resurrection of the emperor and all that, that makes sense. Soulbird shot right. But the bow people just kind of feel out of left field, although they were always kind of present. But what happens in after, like, what happens in Worship's Rise in Ruins? Everything from that point on feels like, why is this happening? Who are the bow people? Why are they suddenly doing all of this? The right part of the legendary soulboat that allows passage on a sacred pilgrimage. Okay, I guess there's another one in this area then. Like, at this point, what am I even fighting against or for? Maybe if it didn't auto-scroll, it would be more knowledgeable. Yeah, maybe I would actually care to read one of the for some of the longer texts if it didn't auto-scroll. Like, I can read that fast for my own, but if I want to read it out loud, it kind of takes longer. I don't want to fight that guy, I don't want to fight that guy, I don't want to fight that guy. Is he coming up here? Nope, he doesn't care about me. Good. Oh, is this the second Soulbird? Maybe it feels the same level as Flash, it's Speed Force. I don't know about that. It's like, it's been ever present, it's just kind of obscure or unexplained what it actually is, but it's very heavily implied that it is some kind of corrupting force. Sure, no idea where it comes from, but Yeah, it does a lot. Yeah, it's been a key ingredient in like resurrecting people. It's potentially the cause of the feathering. And then again, the chisels I have are also kind of unexplained. They're relics of the past and they do something. They do something when they're all brought together. I feel like I've been going through the game the entire time and nothing has been properly explained. And the fact that my character has amnesia and doesn't even really say anything also does not really help. Okay, so this just goes in a circle now. The light goes in a circle. Oh no, it doesn't. It goes over there. I don't even know if they actually have a source. They just light. Everything basically points to there actually being a sister. Like there's so many different sources for it, unrelated ones. I would like a shrine here. What's this? Oh. And this lets me go on some kind of pilgrimage. Okay. This feels like final boss. Or at least a boss. No shrine.
Wuchang, come and find me.
The Forbidden Lands. Hi. That's cool music. Those eyes are freaky. All of that is freaky. The fucking dragon or serpent on top of it is freaky. Are these aggressive? They seem to be kneeling and worshipping. Okay. I hope there's a shrine here because I would like to explore some more. Oh, there's a shrine. Okay. Right. I've not really explored from the shrine dwelling, you know? The place I was teleported to after I answered that weird door. Good thing it wasn't a mimic. True. That is true. Very true. Okay, I think I was teleported to here. Quick check if there's any items. Okay. Oh, this looks like a boss room.
The chisel is
Demon
complete.
of Obsession.
By you. It's time to bring you home.
I've already fought this demon once before, right? In chapter 4. Oh, you're doing spells now? Fuck, I didn't pay attention to my own health. Doesn't seem unfair. I mean, it is basically just another fight against my own inner demon. So that should be fine.
The chisel is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home. Keep us waiting.
Whoa! That's not a spell I have access to. Where do I find that? Also, haste strikes? That's not available. That one I do have access to. So that's fine. This bow I also know. But unarmed? That's the spell we got from our little brother. Okay. And apparently unarmed strike is just completely uninterruptible. Good to know. Yeah, sure, good to know. Guess we missed some spells then. Probably. And apparently I missed unarmed. Apparently this is an option, and apparently it's really fucking strong, judging by what this boss is doing to me. Yeah, we didn't know that. I mean, the game starts you out with a spell, with a weapon, and I never really thought to check if you can take it off.
By you. It's time to bring you home.
Okay, that spell doesn't do damage, you know? It doesn't do damage. When I cast that spell, it makes a shield. It doesn't do damage. So she's cheating. Yeah. Also, not getting interrupted is something I can't do.
The chisel is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home.
What the fuck? Huh. No, I don't want to break. Take a break.
The chisel is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home. Keep us waiting.
And then I try to get away from the unarmed strikes, and the unarmed strikes have an incredible phantom range as well. You can't even parry unarmed strikes with the sword because game says no. You can only parry sword attacks or weapon attacks in general.
The chisel is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home! Do not keep us waiting!
And then that happens. I can keep her stun locked for half the fight and then she kills me. Because I do take some damage in the process. And if I back up to heal, it's all over.
Is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home! Do not keep us waiting!
The fact that she can also just, without doing anything, dodge and disappear in phase 2, that it just breaks the chain. Like, for me to do that, I have to at least cast a spell. But my inner demon apparently in phase 2 has that spell permanently.
By you. It's time to bring you home!
Also love how my stuff always gets interrupted as well. But once she gets to start an attack, her attack always finishes. So I can interrupt her or stun lock her for a while, But only as long as I can keep that pressure up. If I ever let up, if I ever not keep that pressure at 100%, it's over.
By you. It's time to bring you home.
And this time there's just no parries happening, apparently. It's just not happening. Sure. Fuck you.
Is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home.
And this time she just does not get staggered? Excuse me, game? Can you please make your mechanics consistent? Like, what the fuck was that? I hit her with the exact same attacks that usually stunlock her, and this time, nope, not happening. I guess it must have been my attacks always hit her when she was already doing an attack. It's the only explanation, because I can...
Complete.
That's the only time I...
It's time to bring you home. Keep us waiting.
Can't back up from her. How did the first few attempts go so well and now everything is ass?
Is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home.
He also just annihilates my shield this fast? Just with repeated stab, 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 stab. That just can't be interrupted.
is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home! Do not keep us waiting! Beneath their hats and cloaks, the obsession, the madness persists.
A tornado? She just fucking healed. Fucking hell.
How fitting.
Tornado, we have that? No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay. So what's this about? Offer reverence, sacrifice, and heed the primordial deity's will.
Sealing Pieling is no simple task. Even the heavens are impermanent, and thus, even the divine powers are fading.
Could you be any less cryptic? That one is... Okay, why was there a bamboo shoot for the panda here? Why are you here? Okay, radiant feather and a bronze piece. Where's that for? Bronze fragment of bronzeware carved with ancient symbols. These bear the mark of left by the primordial deity. He departed the ancient capital in search of a way to save them from impending calamity. For millennia, generations of divine attendants have been entrusted with the guarding of this area, awaiting his return or that of a destined one. Okay. Is that why the upcoming area is so green? What is this? Offer reverent sacrifice and heed the primordial deity's will. Alright, your chance to be less cryptic.
Red Mercury. Its powers are intertwined with the chaos of the world. Return that power to the astral realms above, and only then will the conflict find its end.
Right. Get rid of Red Mercury and everything is fine. Okay. Offer the Ring of Samsara and reform causality. Sure, buddy.
Effect follows cause. All is empty. The cycle of life remains unbroken.
I have no idea what I just did. Contains a huge amount of red mercury. Maybe offered at an altar, thus serving as a key to fulfilling a long-cherished wish. A key item obtained by invoking cause and effect at an altar, used only after careful deliberation. Its form completes the union of cause and effect. From cause and effect, the impermanence of samsara arises. Samsara is... oh yeah, it's kind of like reincarnate. It's... so, endgame? Kinda? I think this is used for an ending, probably. Item. Some soul grass, how nice. Samsara is a weird one. Samsara as a concept is not often mentioned. So I've read quite a few like Chinese novels, and concepts like karma, cause and effect and all that, that's all well and good, that's mentioned and it somewhat explained. What is not really explained and only ever mentioned in one of those is samsara. It has something to do with reincarnation. But that's about all I know about it. So are we done here? I guess I can go to the Forbidden Lands. What do we have here? Damaged token. Why is that here? Oh, a damaged token. A token shaped in the likeness of the Zenwu temple. Engraved with the tower's name Xuanyangji? Xuanyangji? In the face of overwhelming forces, Xuanyangji renounced his tower's identity. Perhaps from the start it had only been a guise. Yeah, I never trusted that guy. So, two possibilities. Either he died here, or he's inside here. Yeah, that's what I said. Or he's inside here.
Marrow and bone, ash and dust, run through me, blood of the ancient. Gates once shut, now wide open. The time is nigh. Hope all but forsaken, yet here I stand. All the power under my command. I must thank you, Wuchang. Heavens above, feathers within. Earth and soul aligned. All has become I. Feathering, fuel my ascension.
Right.
I to you, like father, like daughter. Heavens be praised! Shen, temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance!
Oh, that is a lot more damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. I don't think I can parry this guy. So, yeah.
Marrow and bone. Bide to you, like father, like daughter. Heavens be praised.
Yeah, the door animation is going to be really annoying. Like, just let me walk through, please. We don't need to do this every time.
Marrow and bone. Bide to you, like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy! Shin, temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance!
What the fuck am I supposed to do? This guy is just flying all over the place, doing whatever the fuck he wants. And he makes a very annoying use of the fact that I can't angle my camera up when he
Like father, like daughter!
stays above, when he goes above me, like that.
Shin, temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Foolish mortal. Homeland's childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. immortal. Time bends. Cause unwinds. Rebirth through reversal. The ninth heaven answers. Heavens be praised!
I fucking love shockwave attacks. I love it. I love it when I can't tell by the fucking boss animation how far away I have to be. You know, that's fucking wonderful. Because the fucking feather didn't reach me. And what the fuck is my camera doing?
Marrow and bone. By to you, like father, like daughter. Shen, temple cast me aside. Today, I took my
What the
vengeance.
fuck? That's more than 3/4 of my health. He deals with one fucking wing attack. Can we not do that, please? That would be grand.
Marrow and bone. By to you, like father, like daughter. Heavens be praised. Heaven's weight crushes all. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy! Temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance! Homeland's childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Had you not led me here, immortality would still elude me. Time bends. Cause unwinds. Rebirth through reversal.
Where am I supposed to...
The ninth heaven answers. Heavens be praised. my path. In a past life. Heaven's weight crushes all! Waves surge, cycles turn, void begets form!
What? So, if I'm caught in that, I just die? That's fucking bullshit. It takes so much time. And I couldn't leave.
Marrow and bone. Python, like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy. Foolish mortal! Cast me aside!
How did that hit me?
I took my vengeance!
It's so hard to see his attack sometimes when I just see feathers and wings on my screen and not his sword or anything else. It would also be nice if when he goes up and then smashes down, if I could see him. You know, if the camera would allow me to look up. I guess that's too much to ask.
Marrow and bone. Python, like father, like daughter.
Of course, yeah.
Marrow and bone. Python, like father, like daughter.
Right, yeah, sure, of course, that hit me. That attack.
Marrow and bone. Python, like father, like daughter. Immortality would still elude me.
Heal faster! Come on! I just want to be able to heal without needing 3 to 5 business days.
Marrow and bone. Fight to the end. Like father, like daughter. Temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Heavens be praised. Homeland's childish infatuation saved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy! Foolish mortal! Time bends, cause unwinds, rebirth through reversal.
How are you supposed to fucking dodge this shit? Like, what is this? Is this a big wave in the middle, one left, one right? Is it start on the left, goes middle, right? I don't know, the only thing I can see is that the last one always is the most to the right.
Like father, like daughter. Shen's temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Homeland's childish infatuation saved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy. Foolish mortal. Had you not led me here, immortality would still elude me.
I can't get a heal in. I just cannot get a heal in as soon as he does the fucking phase 2. I still also don't know how the fuck am I supposed to dodge these waves. They seem so fucking massive. Am I supposed to run next to him and try and dodge him that way? I don't know. It looks like if I'm next to him, I'm probably just going to take damage anyway. And if I'm far away, the waves are so fucking massive, there is no way to dodge. If I'm medium away, I can't move fast enough. I apparently am also just not able to dodge through them. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Like father, like daughter. Heaven's weight crushes all. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy. Shen's temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Homeland's childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Time bends. Cause unwinds. Rebirth through reversal.
Couldn't even cast my spell there. I don't understand this attack. I can't see. If I had maybe if I had a bird's eye view of this attack, maybe I could figure out what's actually happening. But I can't even figure out what's happening. Where's the first wave? Does the second one... I just don't know what's happening. And even if I figure it out, most likely I can't even get out of the wave fast enough.
Like father, like daughter. Shen's temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Foolish immortal weight crushes all.
Again, I can't actually see what he's doing. All I see is fucking wings and feathers. civilization is getting so old so fast. Just let me walk through a fucking bog gate.
Ash and
It's bad enough to keep replaying the same cutscene over and over again.
Heaven's weight crushes all! Shen's temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance!
I just have nothing to say.
Marrow and bone, ash and dust. Python, like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy! Shen's temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance!
I don't know how that hit me. I thought I'm safe when I'm closer to him. Apparently not. I also really do not need to know every time I respawn that madness descends that I'm in the Bow Capital and in the Forbidden Lands. I do not need these 3 successive pop-ups. If you gotta do that, then do one pop-up and save, completely get rid of the madness one at all. It is pointless.
Heavens be praised! Shen's temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance! Smallest childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Time bends. Cores unwind. Rebirth through reversal.
Let me heal. Like, what's the point in having 14 fucking flasks if I just can't fucking use them? Because healing takes a fucking decade. I just like to be able to use the resources available to me. Another thing is, why the fuck are there only 4 item slots? I know why, because they have this neat little quick access menu where if you hold the use item button and use one of the shoulder buttons, you can actually use an item like that. But that is so awkward to use that I've not used it once. So I'd rather have more quick slots I can cycle through than this completely stupid quick use system. He's just not doing any of the attacks I expect him to do. This time he just does everything different. Different attack, different transitions, everything different.
Marrow and bone. Bind to you, like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy. Shen's temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Homeland's childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Had you not led me here, immortality would still elude me.
And I've not heard one thanks.
Time bends, course unwinds, rebirth through reversal.
Okay, it is something like
Heaven's answer.
middle, left, right. Seems like it's something like that. What's happening there?
Heavens be praised. Chisel shaped my path in a past life.
There we fucking go.
Promise salvation.
Please tell me that's it. Echo of Wuchang Z. Okay, what was that? I got a unknown meat or something. That's a talisman. Increases damage dealt and increases damage taken for each empty armor slot. That sucks. Alright, what now? Okay, that's the last shrine. I've visited every single one apparently. Okay, what does that spell do? Oh, I also got Echo of Zhao Yun. Summon a fierce jade blade and unleashes thunderous roar. Increasing arriving enemies back, especially potent against inner demons. Yeah, that would have been useful to know when I was fighting my inner demon. Where's... Ah, there it is. Release a feathering type blade. What? Release a feathering blade force forward along with 5 orbs. Can trigger electricity if your attack while casting. Okay. Could be good, I guess. Enter the realm of dreams. There's no turning back beyond this gate. Will you step forward? No turning back. I think I've done everything. I've visited every shrine. I don't remember anything I should still do. Dream's Sweet Deceit. That's the name of the achievements I got for this ending.
From this day forth, our union shall be unbroken.
Still got the feathers though.
Ah, impermanence. All is for naught. The dream of a perfect illusion.
And that is Wuchang Fallen Feathers. What a mixed bag.
一推日落，风萧心微波，而大海慢慢斑驳，曾知何太 事如所，怎解救承诺？豫章心事生命歌，我曾来
Some
过。
questionable level design decisions. Also some questionable boss design decisions. With bosses that either stagger on everything or nothing.
欲求欲不得，
No middle ground at all.
去想象中是活，只做离歌，故梦皆不舍，世人中称错，念念不忘，飞蛾扑火，难弃难可，追成心魔，无人敢蹉跎，明知不可，但求片刻，最是生死离合。猜不透这命数轮廓。
The story is kinda incomprehensible. My character motivations are unclear. All I have to go on is what Heiyu Zai tells me, and that was trying to revive my sister, but my character has no idea what's going on either. Thanks to the amnesia.
生死两茫，执念成王，难却难了，聚散梦一场，断念别相忘，算尽时光，数尽跌宕，万般化作一生命运无常，所向不由。 倾诉回响，莫彷徨。不必。
I don't think I even fully understand this ending or the role the boatman played, why Heiozai kept losing memories. I assume this could be because of the feathering or because he's trading his memories for something else with the boatman, because he kept saying that he got medicine from the boatman. And so I have to kind of assume that that is related, because otherwise he doesn't really tell me much. What the bow people want is, and where they come from and why they're relevant and how it relates to the resurrection plots for the Ming Dynasty, is kinda unclear. Yeah, the ending, we entered the realm of dreams. So is what we saw in the end here real? I got those samsara rings to, I don't know, do reincarnation? To resurrect my sister? I don't know. I don't know because my goal has been completely unclear to me as well. I guess my goal was to revive my sister, sure. Did I achieve that, or is it just an illusion? Considering the ending is called Sweet Dreams Deceit, I'd can't say this is all, and also the voice line is all just an illusion and it's not real. And at that point, okay, what am I supposed to take away from that? I think up until the end of Venmu Temple, I had at least a tenuous grasp on what was going on. There was a bunch of rebels and they fight against the remnants of the Ming Empire, and the Ming Empire wants to revive their dead heroes and emperor. The rebels also try to revive their dead leaders. And somehow they use the chisels for that? Alright, sure. But after that, nothing made sense to me anymore. People that worked on this. I think on a technical level, okay, the game did have a lot of performance issues on release. I think those are mostly resolved now. The gameplay itself is mostly fine. There's some very wonky hitboxes at points. I still think the falling animation that the character does is, and the damage are overblown. Like you jump down a like not even that high ledge, like a half a meter, and she does the full hero landing animation or whatever it is. There's a lot of little things. For example, the fact that the interaction prompts when I try to pick up an item. So many times did I walk up to an item and then stopped holding forward, which I think causes Wuchang to step back a little tiny bit. But that's enough to make the prompt disappear and reappear and disappear and reappear. And what I was pointing out towards the end here, that every time you respawn, it tells you Madness Descends, it gives you the area name and then the subsection name every single time. It's just, it gets really annoying, especially when you're respawning next to, for example, an elevator that you need to take, and the Madness prompt, the Madness Descents pop-up, disables your ability to interact with the world. I remember this problem when I was fighting in the... when I was fighting Fang Yao's sister. Because I was respawning next to an elevator, I wanted to take the elevator down, but then the Madness Descends, I had to wait until that pop-up goes away so I can actually activate the elevator. What's happening now? Do we just... Okay, we're back on the title screen. Causality reversal. I assume this is New Game Plus? Yeah, Causality Reversal 1. Dream achieved. Okay. I guess that is Wuchang. Like I said, very mixed bag for me. I think there's a good game here, and I would like to see what this developer does next. But the story, the world building, and the character really need some work. Just, I don't even believe the story is necessarily bad. I just have no idea what's going on. And the game doesn't really make an attempt to make the player understand. And the character motivation is very unclear. Because we're told, yeah, we want to revive our sister, but at the same time, my character has no memory of said sister because of the amnesia. I think if you remove the amnesia and have Wuchang just talk a little bit, not like Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever, just a little bit. But yeah, those are my thoughts on Wuchang, and now I'm very tired. And yeah, I was complaining a lot during boss fights. I think a lot of the boss fights I was really complaining about. It's just my way of getting past the boss fight. I complain. I still think the wave attack that the final boss does is bullshit. The rest is fine. The rest is perfectly dodgeable and stuff. But yeah. Thank you for watching, and I hope I'll see you next time with what comes next. I haven't decided yet. I was planning on doing Lost Soul Aside, but with everything I've been reading about it, it seems to be having the same performance issues, but also gameplay issues and story and world building as well. I don't know. At the same time, there's also not a lot of people actually playing it. I think it had a peak of 3,000 people on Steam. Actually, let me check that right now. Let's see. Yeah, 3,000 people. And the game released yesterday. Well, on Friday. It's a shame. I've been waiting for this game for a long time. We'll see. There's also some other games I want to play, like Sword of Sea, which is a sword riding skating game, kinda. And I think it's from the developers that made Journey and stuff like that, so it's a very different kind of game to what I usually play on the channel. Yeah. We'll see. Have a good one. Hope I see you next time. Goodbye.